looks like someone's making a looks like someone's making a YouTube short mid-stream because they forgot to do it earlier. Alright, chat. Everyone's actually here. Oh my gosh, Epicness is here today. Holy shit, we got an Epicness showed up today for this stream. I'm glad we got Epicness today. Let me see who else is in chat. I can't read chat from here. Eclipse. Hello. Bob, you're a famous person. Hello. Oh yeah, I have a famous person. I'm streaming Elements. Hey, Epicness. What's good, guys? No one was here yesterday. You were doing a stream at midnight for me. See that? Now that, my friend, explains a lot. Are you going to be what? Okay, what is Streamer University? I asked this yesterday and never got an answer. What the fuck is Streamer University? I need to know this. Isn't it like a Twitch thing, or is it just streamers in general? Like, what is that? I honestly don't even know. I don't know either. All I know is Kai Sinat. I just exited the tower. Oops. Oh, yo, did you guys hear about the new, what's it called? New Pokemon card set that came out recently? This here, back. That should help with back posture. And this will help with the upper neck posture and everything. Oh. That feels fucking phenomenal. That feels amazing on my back. Oh my god. This wiring is fucking perfect. Whew. The Home Alone pigeon lady died? Really? Damn. Which movie was that? Wasn't that the New York one? Lost in New York, the second one? I feel like she was the wise one in that one. Pigeon ladies are always elite. I just don't remember her specifically. What the fuck? Why am I... Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Why am I hitting exit tower? I was gonna say, I don't remember a pigeon lady in the first one. It only makes sense if it was the Lost in New York one. That just makes sense. No, restart run is what I want. What the fuck? I think it was like the day she died, but it was not public yet. So you're talking about them, looked it up, and found out they died. Like that day. That's crazy, man. To be fair, they probably lived a good life. They were, I would say, probably fairly old. Like, not in a bad way, but like they probably had some age by the time of filming that movie. So she probably died having lived a very long life. She was like 81. Oh yeah, she lived a good life. A good amount of time, at least. We don't know how personal life went, but overall it seems like they lived a healthy life, at least, for a good bit. Okay, how do you learn skips but you can't hit those jumps? Like, that's what confuses me. People learn all these skips but can't do, like, the actual jumps to finish it. Like, if you actually took the time to do the difficult jumps and then go for skips after, I guarantee you if I did skips, I would be beating this tower today. If I learned how to do the skips properly, I would have had this done today. Or, sorry, 3 days ago. This wouldn't even have been a grind. This would have been a day 1 side quest. Not like it's some flex or anything. Oh my god. Bro is... Ah! Oh, what? I just walked off like a fucking idiot. What the hell, dude? Yo, dude, is that Redibles? Let me catch up the Redibles, low-key. Where is he? Fuck! I don't know where Redibles is. That is not Redibles. Shout out to Funny Bunny. Their at is straight fucking slop, by the way. Holy fuck, their frames. Yeah, well, I'm getting back to 3 efficiently. Is this not like a full stud? What? What's with that compared to other 1-studs? Like, is my character fingering the 1-stud to where it can't hit that? Like, why am I, like, quite literally just barely scraping by to hit that ledge? And then any other one, it's just like, oh yeah, you got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of like... No, dude, why? We could play the stupid strat, which is just head hitting. Most likely, yeah. Y'all know about Pokemon cards? And I actually haven't thought about that. This was just flat out. This is pure normal skill kicking in. Not like it's a flex or anything, but no, I'm genuinely not using last run theory here. I'm not even joking. Yesterday I made it to like 7 twice off of last run theory, which was fucking nuts. Creekcraft was doing a Witherstorm stream and used creative mode. Oh, what a pussy. Oh my god. I was doing Witherstorm hardcore. Obviously, normal hardcore deaths happened. I didn't even die to the Witherstorm. It was just everyday hardcore deaths. But I didn't pussy out like that. You're right, too. I was an idea, and bro was playing before me. Yet somehow I know what I just tried to do. At least, as far as I've gotten, it would take Brother Man 1,000 years. You were just an abstract concept. Oh, dude, I was a future plan, bruh. Oh, was he fighting? Did he? Oh, maybe I know what happened. So, he was fighting a Wither symbiote, which is required to Fuck! Ah! He was fighting a Wither symbiote, which is required to advance into the story for the thing, to craft the N-bomb. I'm sorry, the F-bomb, not the N-bomb. It is the F-bomb. Though the N-bomb would be vastly more effective. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, you need it to advance to get to the final phase, or at least get to like the second half of the fight. And then after that, you need a second one to craft a weapon for the final fight. And the thing is that you know the name Marco or Matt. I thought that was like a thing people use to cheat, not a. I guess I know about that name. The name of a. Oh, well, yeah. No, I know. It's like Chad being a lake. Nice little fun fact. I was gonna say, Brett threw us a little bit of helpful information. Thank you. Thank you for the fun fact, Allison. We appreciate it. I can understand that being a name. How did I fall there? Uh-oh, it seems like I think people are typing in chat and the chat bugged. Nope. You gotta play harder mods. Harder mods are super scary. What the fuck are you sending in chat, Epicness? Epicness is doing a different age range worth of stuff in chat right now. There's kid-friendly, there's mature, and then there's NSFW. And I'm mature, I'd say. I would say this is more mature content. Because I am playing a game, which is more kid-oriented. But the way I speak and how I act is definitely more for a mature audience. Epicness just speaking and crap, bro. I don't even know if that counts as speaking. Straight noise pollution. Slow techniques? What does that even imply? Mind games. I forgot, since I didn't hit restart, it completely boned where I was meant to go. What? There was such a visual lag spike. It fucking sucks. You can see the visual spike as I hit jump. Oh, Zim is here. Stop the presses. Whoa! What the fuck? Really? 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 Oh my god, I can practice. I can practice like the real thing. Oh my god! Really? Dude, thank you! Dude, thank you, brother man. Don't look at my PB, gamer. What do you think my PB is? Without looking at all the stuff that says my PB. What do you think my personal best? Dude, thank you, Zim, by the way. What the fudge, brother, man? I'm 1,000% gonna try and use that. I'm not gonna use it for any REM towers. That feels cheap. Using it on all those towers is kind of boring. Maybe Zesplus. I heard that tower was like the worst thing ever. Floor 5. My best is floor 8, almost outside. I was one jump from outside section of floor 8 on my 3rd stream. I'm really bad at the lower floors, but I'm really good at the hard stuff. People were watching. Zim watched me. Keanu watched me do like the upper floors. Dude, I can obliterate them. But yeah, my PB's almost like pre-outside 8 by one jump. In theory, I could have hit 9. And I even have a strategy for 8 outside. Like multiple strats for 8 outside to consistently get it. There was one jump I struggled. First soul crushing? No, this isn't my first soul crushing. This would be my second soul crushing. This would be my second one. Tower of Bent Trauma was my best so far. I beat it in 5 days. After getting 99 towers, I wanted it to be my 100th. Did you get your new PB last stream? No. It was the stream before that. No one watched yesterday's. No one was watching yesterday's. Nobody wanted to. Guess it was late for all the regulars, so no one really got on. Which is whatever. That's fine. I get it. Problem is that you're probably going to have to expect late night streams because I get back home at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon now. And to keep in mind, it is now 3:37. It is now 3:37 for me. So in about like an hour 20 is when I'd actually start streams on normal weekdays. It was too early. Well, why is it earlier? Why is it late now? Is it like late at night for you right now? And if I started now, it'd be too early technically or too late? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna grind Tower of Torturous Oblivion. Let's see if we can get a run to 6 today. I was a few jumps away from hitting 6. Obviously, 6 is pretty easy to get to. Once we get past the evil floor. Floor 3 has become such a pain in my ass recently because of these mysterious head hitters. I don't know what's up with the head hitters recently. You're cooked? How many dollars for a slice? That's kind of funny. That's a creative one. I have to give you that. But yeah, Zim, thank you so much for getting vertical mobility, bro. That actually might just save hundreds of hours of grinding. Because fuck the practice server. It's so much better to just do a normal... It should save tons of time. Exactly. So now I can actually, like, play. Oh, yeah, chat. Did anyone... Here, let me... Here, chat. Do you want me to real quickly, low-key, play... I'm gonna play the edit that I want to do for my Tower of Bent Trauma video. I'm not gonna play it, because I don't have it done, but I'm gonna play the audio if you guys want to hear that. Y'all want to hear it? How did you even get banned on SCLP? How did you do that? How do you do that? It's kind of funny. I love when a place is corrupt, and you know, obviously, it being corrupt is gonna result in the person getting banned. All right. I included what's it called, Surplus's clip of me asking him how long it'll take to beat Tower Vent Trauma, so I did this.
Gonna work on Tower Vent Trauma as my 100th tower. What we think in the time it will take to beat it? That is a great question. See, if it was anyone, it's like over like a gazillion hours, but because it's biggest Bob, it's gonna take like 5 seconds. Honestly.
And then I skipped.
He's going to Australia. Yeah, I am. It'll be a first SE. Yeah, maybe. Okay, closer to a month than 3 weeks, I would say. So maybe like 4 weeks, maybe.
Maybe like 4 weeks, and then I'm gonna do like a 4 days later, because only 4 days later, right? It's my first clip of me getting to the final stretch. And then it cuts off, and I'm gonna start doing the music. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. I love you more each day, and I'm waiting to hear you say, I love you more each day. It doesn't sound super good, but I'm very excited to use it. You would have to see the edit itself when I start working on it. I'm seeing the vision, and I'm very happy to see what it's gonna be like. It's just gonna be the intro. The full run will be unedited. I'm gonna turn off audio of the original run, and then have an overlay of all the actual like soundtracks for the actual tower itself. So the entire gameplay isn't talking about furries, because that's exactly what Tower of Vent Trauma's entire completion conversation was about how I wasn't a big fan of furries because most of them ruined my friend group. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. Any staff from... Because SCP sucks and they are biased towards wrong people. Any staff from TTOs or any other hard ETOH fan game is clearly... clearly retarded. It's not even close. Take Addison Judah, for example. Really? I feel like it's either main games goated while the side games have, like, terrible people, or completely vice versa. Like, the original game creator is complete ass cheeks, but then people make fan games that are the most, like, nice people of all time. You know what I'm saying? Also, where is it? Gamer marker. This is 5, by the way. Really? Main game staff isn't even that good as well either. I was gonna say, clearly they don't care. Motherfucker! Ooh! Ooh! Epic save! Do you think Juke was better? Based off of their first tower, I don't know. As for tower creation, maybe overall moderation, maybe. I just don't know, though. Or, wait, no, didn't Juke, like, pretty much steal money from the staff team, though? Remember, this game actively has :3 humor, so you just gotta realize the staff team is probably a little different. Seems about right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we did something cool. That looked cool. Do it again. Do it again, Bob. Do it again. That was cool. I could skip a whole problem. What the fuck was that? Accidental high jump. Exactly. That's the third time that's happened at the exact spot. It's crazy to think that all the easy jumps people do are my problem jumps, and all the hard jumps people have problems with, I'm just like, yeah, this sucks. I wish I could skip this. Nico Larkiper made a good point, though. You're not really completing a tower if you skip most of the challenge. If I did all... Dude, let's be honest, Keanu. If I did, like, all skips and learned the skips properly, I could have beaten this, like, yesterday. Right. Bro, what are these African... What are they? They really do just sound like blank names, don't they? That is kind of funny. Stream 1 would have been the winning run if you did that. Yeah. But I'm here to complete a terrifying tower, not nerf it. Like, obviously I'm skipping 5 because 5 is a pretty big roadblock, but... Why don't you make a YouTube video on it? Put in some effort and do that. There's still a video I want to do about how there's active corn videos of them. Damn it. There's active corn videos of emojis. Like emoji, like... made animations of flat out just corn, and I already did a video on it once, but I didn't go into like heavy detail on it. I did that as an expose video. It became pretty popular for my channel. It's like my third best video, second best video, I don't know, but what's it called? It's weird. People literally make, you know how like people make art out of just like random, like you can take random things and then with enough of it you can make detail. It's low quality, but it's still just corn. It has more detail than like Roblox condo roleplay. And that's saying something. Just say anonymous user or whatever. Yeah, and then blank out the words. Like, yeah, why report it when you can just ban them? And then, hell, if you really wanted to, I could like throw my hat in the ring and just like join in on the expose. I have a small fan base. I feel like people would want to know about people doing weird stuff like that. Not like my fans specifically, but I know I have a small enough fan base to where they'd be interested in videos that are like weird, not conspiracies, but like drama videos. What? The nice thing about vertical mobility is that I can just, like, put it in my inventory next time. And, like, I'll use it. Then go up, test, see what's being done wrong, improve, and then just restart. I don't have to join a different game, find the right portal, and just do it. Like, I can do that with every tower now, which is elite. Have you gotten the 6th this stream? I literally just tickled floor 6 like less than 10 minutes ago. Unfortunately, me being terrible with camera turning for some reason. I don't know why I wasn't super locked in. It's because I'm looking at chat. Chat's active now, which is good. That's good. I like that. It makes me not lose my fucking sanity and then makes, like, runs super inconsistent. But what's it called? It is still nice to focus and constantly having people be like, hey Bob, what do you think about this? And I'm on like floor 8 and I'm just like, wait for Minos to join when I'm in a far run. Okay, Zim, if you're in chat, sorry about that. I ate Popeyes not long ago. My stomach is imploding. I'm a DM. You got the alt account set up? Name yourself like an anonymous ETOH player and then have like a pitch black or like pitch white. Oh, what? Ah! Piss! Piss black! Piss yellow! They'd see my little brother and think it's break time, bro. That they'd see my little brother and think it's the halftime show. Would you rather be a... Well, I think I'd want to be just a gamer. I think that's okay. I'm fine staying as a gamer. That's like, you're asking a question that's already been answered. Either do I, uncontrollably like men and, like, make it my whole personality, which isn't true. That's not all gay people. But there's a good amount of them that do make it that. Or... be just me. Reddit? You have Reddit, but not Discord? Why not Discord? That's kind of funny. How easy it is to expose people, not the situation itself, but it's funny how, like, ridiculous. Are they, okay, are the people in the server you're talking about, are any of them in the LGBTQ community that we're exposing here today, that you are talking about? Like, any at all? Just want to theorize here. What's her Tinder? What? There's so many questions. There's so many things wrong with that statement, by the way. That's atrocious. 90% of the... Yeah, that seems about right. Riddle me this. How many of the staff are furries? You already named off LGBTQ and Roblox. I feel like there's only one more for the Triforce of pedos. Probably 3. Gender me this. But yeah, I'm not even lying. Most of these grind streams are going to be loop falling 1 through 3 and then runs to 6 and above. I'll probably take the time to, like, I'm leaving the stream, have fun with vertical movement. Thank you again, dude. You came in clutch, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I'll DM you any crazy new progress, by the way. Stafford. Only. Here's the problem about people, is that there's always going to be a friend bias or a work bias. If it's going to harm their money and their work, they're going to find an excuse. Not because they support it, though it may look like it, but it's because they will lose profit or lose someone. That's why a lot of the people in the friend group that we knew about like one of the people who was interacting with one of the underage people, like, they were underage, but they were ERPing with other people, which was weird, and, you know, it's fucked up. But some of them were like, ban them, and other people were like, dude, I hope they improve, because, you know, outside of that, they were a great person. And then, you know, because it fucks you up. Like, what's it called? Yeah, so here, let's give you a realistic scenario here. If your friend of 10 years, 12 years, let's say you've known your buddy since you were in elementary school, and you've been best buds hanging out all the time for 12 years, and you find out that he talked to a little girl or something like that. What, realistically, let's be realistic here, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna blow them off and immediately forget everything? I'd envy them. Oh, dude, epicness. You cannot say that. Realistically, I would talk to him and be like, hey, dude, I don't know. I won't explain how I know, but I got information that you've been contacting a person. And they'd go like, oh my gosh, like, you know, dude, don't tell anybody. It's like, dude, I don't care about people finding out. I care that you need to improve. You need to do something about that. That is a problem. Like, I don't want to solve the problem. Problem is that, you know, people usually don't change. Eventually, you're going to have to know when to just cut the ties. Right. We're worst chat ever? Yeah, I'd be like, hey, dude, listen. You're talking to people you shouldn't. please, dude, stop. It's not good. I've known you for so long. I don't want to end our friendship over this. This is awful, but, you know, unless something happens here, I'm going to have to just dip, man. Like, I understand, yeah, you could just immediately leave them, but you could also try to help them, you know what I'm saying? Not find more children. I know what people are going to fucking say. No, I'm talking about if they're an adult. If they are a predator. If they were a predator, and you've known this person, and they were a nice, one of the kindest people you've met for 13, 12 years since childhood. And you suddenly find out that they're a predator. Are you immediately dipping? Which is a understandable and reasonable thing to do. I get that. What if they were just talking? No, I'm talking pedo. If it was just... Now, obviously, if it was allegations and stuff like that and not confirmed, I'd be like, hey, man, what's up with this? Can you be honest with me? And then explain it and all that. Like, that's how I'd want that to go down. Now, if it was confirmed, it's like, hey, dude, I've known you for this long, and I've just heard that you've been doing this, and I saw everything. I know it's true. What's up, dude? Can we talk about this? Why are you doing this? Like, that's me personally. And there's a lot of other people I know that want to do that. And the thing is, though, is that, like, you know, if it's an IRL friend, if it's an online friend, fucking dump them, bruh. You're not gonna leave them. If it, you know... Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know about stalling. Stalling doesn't sound like a good term to use. But I would say... Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, just try to help. Try to help them. That's what... So, the person who was younger, who was a furry, and denying that they were trans, because, I mean, dude, full Minecraft texture pack, feminine avatar, feminine profile picture, thigh highs, fucking everything. That's not a femboy. That's being trans. But it's like all this, and they're one of the younger people, and the only reason that they're in the group, because we're in a group of people with like no filter, but there's minors and adults. There's a mix of all ages in there. We're all Doors people. I'm a Doors content creator. Most of them are Doors developers, and they work as like a team, right? But yeah, we're like, this is fucked up. You can't do that. We should ban you. But obviously them, I just joined this server when this was all happening, by the way. So I wasn't really interacting with everybody. I only knew a few people as acquaintances at this point. But it was like, yeah, dude, you need to lock in. Remember when you make a popular Doors developer? Yeah. What's it called? What's it called? Epicness. I don't know Doors devs, but they're like Doors fan game devs. Do you know about, there's a game that had over 1,000 active. Obviously, they're helping work with one of the Doors fan games. When am I doing the FNAF stream? It just updated. It has like a lot of Gooner material. I don't know if I'll do that. The game's still fun and all. Don't get me wrong, but dude, I don't know if I can play it again. At least on stream. People are literally just gonna say Smash the entire time, or like, you know, Gyat or whatever the fuck. Not because of Toy Chica or anything. It's a different one. It's called like Newsbird or whatever the fuck, and it's a reference to like an old thing they did. Okay, number 2. If it's a mascot horror game, you're fucked. If it's an ASM game, you're fucked. If it's an obby game, it either has toddlers or Punky Nail. If you make a condo game, you'll have you'll rival Doggy in money. What's it called? So, my friends are doing epicness. Do you know what Doors Seek Run Chase Extended Custom is? Do you know what that game is? Has like a bunch of different Seek chases. Custom-made Seek chases of each floor. Do you know about that game? Okay. Oh, it is a floor 7 run, huh? Okay, well, I don't know if you've heard about any Doors fan games, but there's a game called Doors Renovated that's gonna be like a remaster of the first floor. And dude, I'm telling you, I've been watching them make this shit. This shit looks so fucking fire. The main dev is an adult, and the side dev who's been helping with all like the visual effects outside of initial room design and overall like coding and stuff as well, getting all like the stuff to like work together, is a minor. Oh, damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. That wasn't me talking. But yeah, like, hold on, your local protogen. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Butter my buns and call me a cute cat alien kawaii shirt. Blue necklace. Black Palmer protogen. What the fuck, dude? Bob, get off the screen. Jesus Christ. That's atrocious. When did I hear that ambush is a woman? Nobody cares! Tower of True Skill. Yeah! Dude, we had someone with a genuine, unironically go, Frogger's a female in Pressure. Like, Pressure, you know, that game. Which, the owner did, in fact, not have any, did not, in fact, grape anybody. It was all debunked. The person who accused it deleted all social media and shit. They got fucked, dude. And all the people defending them, all the people defending her, after all of that, all wear trans flags. Every single person, back to back. Or like, you know, is the crazy pronoun bitches. I remember there was some garbage content farm who's made ambush a woman and made it's always a fucking gay people. That's what I'm saying, dude. Not gay, it's just LGBTQ people, just in general. Not just that. I'm gonna be honest, gays are the most laid back. Gay people are the most laid back people. My best friend was initially gay. I didn't really have obviously I didn't have a relationship with him. I've always been straight. Though I don't really have a interest in like anybody as of right now, but I'm straight. And like he'd say some like gay shit out of pocket on purpose to like fuck with me. But outside of that, dude's a fucking G. I fucking love that guy. See, like, I don't know. It's already a mental disorder. They already claim it as a mental disorder for all that stuff. And then, like, you know, they've already made that crazy take. So, why not a few more, you know? Right? And then, oh my god, what really gets me... See, now that we're talking about predators and stuff, I'm doing good. Isn't that crazy? The winning run I had on Tower of True Skill was explaining why that one younger person in our server who ERP'd with someone 3 years older than them and cheated on one of the people who's still in the server now and then tried to blame other people for it. Keep that in mind. I was explaining that to a buddy of mine that I've talked to for years, but, you know, haven't talked to specifically in a while. So we were just catching them up. And I made a miracle run and beat Tower of True Skill, my first rem. Talking about bullshit. My first ever soul crushing. Talking about furries being predators. This one, we are going back onto the topic and somehow made it to 7. Brother, this pace is fucking phenomenal. Like, sorry, don't get me wrong. If you're trans or whatever, cool. I don't agree with what you do, but you do you. I'm not gonna make a fuss about it, unless you start making that my business. Then I'm gonna get upset, because then you're like, now I have to deal with you, and I didn't want to deal with you. Not because I hate you, but I just know I'm not gonna like the situation. It's not my belief. It's not my anything. So I'm just not gonna bother. It's not like I need to. It's none of my business. Right. AI says Ambush is genderless. I was gonna say, dude, they're all like fucking genderless. Except for Pressure. Pressure has genders. Now, I can understand Jeff. Or El Goblino. Or like that. Right? Jeff. Jeff is, like, you don't know the gender, but you'd assume it's a guy. It'd be funny if it's been a girl this entire time and they just went with a name that they thought humans knew. Right? That would be a funny plot twist. But, like, that's shit that I'd understand. Who the fuck cares about the giant face, bro? The guiding lights are female. No, I know guiding lights. That makes sense. Because they're like spirits, they're people. They're talking to you. I kind of understand that. There is guiding light rule 34. We know this because we are heavy Doors nerds. And we looked it up for shits and giggles. There's been phases where we'd look up random subjects and see if there was stuff of it. Because, you know, rule 34. There's the 34th rule. If it exists, there's a thing of it. And, yeah. Found out did you know I found a Minecraft server-specific NSFW art at one point? Because, like, Hypixel Skyblock was my main game. I found out there was just art of that. And I was just like... that's a boss! Oh my god, what am I looking at? And I was like, Jesus Christ. It was bad. But, you know, it was interesting. We learned about it. Apparently there was, what's it called? For Hypixel Skyblock, that game. Because I've spent thousands of hours on that game. I might go back to it eventually if there's, like, some crazy update. But I have no desire to get back on that game right now. Hell, maybe, you know what? Maybe what I'll do is that I'll get back on that game for shits and giggles. Just because I haven't been doing much post-stream. Post-stream, I haven't really been doing much outside of working on the editing stuff. So after that, if I just want to play a game, I'll just play some Skyblock. It'll just clench the boredom. But I think a fucking entity with no gender is a female or a male, then you're genuinely fucked up. Yeah. It's like, I can understand Jeff or El Goblino or all those stuff because they're characters. They talk, they interact with you, they're important to the story. So it'd be interesting to know if it's a boy or a girl. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my brain is worried about that jump for some reason now, but we low-key be hitting it, though. But yeah, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Dude, you know Epicness is joking, right? And obviously, if you look up, and obviously don't, this is not, but you could probably guess that there are like, based on, you tell me, based off of the communities, which one do you think has more NSFW art? Doors or Pressure? Obviously, the one with the most is Dandy's World, because we all know that is a fucked up place of hell. But, you know. Because of Sebastian. Yeah, Sebastian alone almost carries. For some reason, iFestation. I don't know what's up with iFestation. But when we were, like, going through the sections to, like, be like, ugh, what do they even make out of this? Like, dude, it's a giant, like, snake creature thing. Like, what the... I guess, whatever the fuck. But then I saw iFestation, and I was like, what the fuck are we doing? I guess if you're into that weird hypnotizing kink thing, whatever. But, dude, what the fuck? Dandy's World is just an example of boring, repetitive, baby scary game. I saw another game that looked... it stole every asset of Poppy Playtime and had, like, the characters of, like, Dandy's World. Like, they didn't have Dandy's World characters, but they had, like, the same exact fucking style. It was really funny to look at. It was, like, every stolen asset you could name. Like, we could name off the rooms. Off of just the assets they use. It was so ass. It was so funny. Dandy's World is the amazing digital circus of Roblox games. Oh god, no. Oh, but we clutched that, though. We look... That's fucking atrocious. That is the second time I have gotten just barely the 7 and fucked up. Of course, animal. Yeah, that shit's ass. Hold on, let me go in browser real quick for Roblox and see if I can just find... Oh, that's your Jiffy. Also, like, the reason I played that audio was because I wanted to also see if it flagged for copyright, just in case. So then, you know, I know what not to use in the edit. Let's see if I can find the exact game. Is it Animal Hospital? Is it Animal Hospital? Animal Hospital looks like a better game. Hey, Kane. We made it to 7 twice so far today. Good pacing. George Cooper shooter. Oh, I have such a good recommended, bruh. Where the fuck is that shit-ass game? Let me go to Animal Hospital and see if recommended has any... 99 Nights in the Forest makes sense. 99 Nights in the Forest is probably the best, most popular game. Not saying it's great, it's just the best out of, like, a barrel of shit. You know what I'm saying? "99 years he hid." Oh, Nepesta beat Tower of True Skill? Nice. Here's the thing. He has camera control. He has precision. He was built for this. Nepesta was built for this game. If you're a god GD player, you are built for ETOH. Because ETOH, you can take your time. You can get an understanding. Once you understand something, the timing is irrelevant, almost. Because you don't even need that much timing. It's just, like, you need to understand how to do it. And they fucking know. They know how to do shit. Bob, why do you only have 2 arms? Maybe I should low-key be like Jeff and have like 30. But yeah, no, Pressure is so much more weird shit. Remember when they had to say that one of the devs was like canonically married to Sebastian? So people would stop like simping over it? Remember how bad that was? Love how stream's topic slowly just turned from predators to doors and now Animal. I don't even think I wasn't even talking about Animal Hospital. It seems like an okay game. It seems like whatever. Seems like one of those horror hospital games. You know, if they made it actual nightmare feel scary, then obviously that would be sick as fuck. If like one of the animals like slowly sneaks up behind you without you knowing, and you have to like turn around and make sure it doesn't see you. Low-key lurking like Nightmare Freddy. That shit would be fucking elite. Then one of the staff falsely accused the owner of sexually. Of course they fucking did. That was zeal and pressure. And then obviously him being a totally mentally stable person, who obviously knew that the right choice, first state of action, was to immediately, you know, declaim those accusations as soon as possible. Obviously doing that, and oh no, he tried to kill himself. Huh. Well, alright. Did you pass 7 outside? No, 1 was literally getting to the very start of 7 before underestimating 7's first jump, because of course 7's first jump had to just like throw me off. Dude, Zim? Dude, you know Zim, the guy who shows up in chat, the pro? Dude, he gifted me vertical mobility. Oh no, don't get me wrong, but dude, just do something. Like, yeah, people are gonna hate you, but then prove yourself. If you know, if you die, then you're not gonna be able to have a chance to, you know, prove your innocence. At least try to prove your innocence before even considering something like that. Like, you had the evidence. You had everything. You had people who were on your side because they knew it wasn't true. Like, you know, get together and do something about it. Use that for practice for sure. Exactly. Because now I can use it. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's an easy jump. Why am I struggling with easy jumps? I'm talking, so I'm active. So shit's getting done. I'm getting far. I got the floor 7 twice in a row off of 6 runs. So that's good progress. That means outside of floor 1 through 4 purgatory, I can get the floor 7. I'm not even joking. 1 through 4. I got the most devious teeth under the desk right there. That's what it looked like, at least. The nice thing about vertical mobility now is that I can show people shit. They'll be like, what's your PB? And I'll be like, this. And it's like, how'd you do that? It's like, okay, let me go. Show you real quick. Like, if I'm not mid-run, I can just go up and show people. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we can now all jump the entire actual tower with full understanding without seeing whether it is completely RNG-based or not. Bob is Ren? Wouldn't that mean I'm trans? Which, I feel like you very clearly know that I would die before being trans at this point. Like, unless my life was genuinely on the line, I'd never consider going trans. That's what I said, dude. That's what I said. That was the first thing I said. I was like, now I don't have to swap over to the practice server, which could be not only completely outdated, but also the physics are different. So all that practice I did, thinking I knew what I was doing, was completely wrong, you know? And I can enjoy the music. If I lock in with music, that means when actual music happens and I'm more stressed because there's music and stuff in it, like, it's more impactful, I'll be less stressed in actual matches because shit's happening. I'm going to actively make sure that I have vertical mobility. Why, dude? What the fuck? People are going to talk about some interesting clip, and I'll be like, what? Really? He's gonna surpass me within like less than a week from now. I like gameplay that feels good. You know what I'm saying? Gameplay doesn't have to be super unique. It just has to be good. Right? This is good gameplay. Outside of the... I don't think it's the gameplay that I'm having a problem with. It's like the lack of understanding. I don't know what's been up with my head hitters recently. Have I been messing up due to... Like, have I been messing up due to, like, not jumping late enough? Have I been jumping too late? Am I perfectly missing the window of success for a head hitter? Like, what am I doing wrong? Right? I feel like trust flicks can be very easy to understand if trained properly. Obviously, I'm doing shift trust flicks, which are vastly easier in my opinion. Dude, learning shift trust flicks was an actual blessing. I never would have gotten past half of my hard completions if it wasn't for shift trust flicks. It's just, I don't know, because whenever I jump, there's no movement. Like, I've never had a problem before. Why am I suddenly having problems with head hitters? And I think I know why. It's because they're so close to the head. You flat out have no room for error. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't feel like I'm going early. It almost feels like I'm going to walk off after that. Because if I go too early, I'll just walk off sometimes. Like, it just feels weird. I don't know. I'm not going to be demotivated, but I'm a little frustrated. That's my first real boost item now, by the way, is vertical mobility. Maybe I gotta take some time and do the jumps. Can you do endless firewall? What the fuck? I was bald for a second. Brooke took off my hat. What was that? Where'd my hat go? I've never seen that. Everything but my hat loaded. What was that? What was that? That's awesome. That was so random. Dude, do you guys know the amount of corny people that joined Pressure? Oh, what's it called? I'm gonna put in a timestamp for a clip later. I think that was clip worthy. That was not. No, remove that. There we go. Do you know the amount of corny people that joined doors the second Pressure got canceled? It's funny how Grace initially took almost no backlash for racism, but then obviously accused sexual assault resulted in something much worse. Your imaginary friend, Zeal. Now, remember how much Ren obsessed over Zeal? Epicness, were you there for Tower of Eternal Suffering? I forgot. Did you agree with Ren? Or I think Zeal was in the right at the time? Because I swear to God, people were like, Zeal's such an awful person. And I was like, and I said this like 1,000 times, even though like people were like hiding their main opinion about it. A lot of people who hated Ren were in chat. I was like, dude, I don't know. Something feels off. I don't know. It's just weird how it just happened right after an update, as if they planned this. Like, it wasn't like they chose to do this out of revenge or any like out of any real reason, real good reason outside of just spite for some reason. Like, it was calculated. Now you're more Zeal? Dude, it's been hard confirmed in court cases now. She deleted all of her social media platforms. It's over, bro. They lost. Oh, some dumb dude. I got gifted vertical mobility by Zim. Zim was the guy who had 410 tower completions in the lobby a few streams ago. He helped me out with Citadel of Weird Nostalgia with Surplus Raid. He was from the Surplus Raid. Oh, ah! Fat fingered my keys like a retard. Retard. Every run past 3 has been a good run. What the fuck is up with today? I want to see how I do that head hitter. Let me try the other method I do, which is, I don't know if it's considered stupid, but it's how I do it. To get it more consistent. Oh, that's... Alright, let's go try it out. If we can make it there. Hey! Nico, what's good, brother man? Dude, I got vertical mobility from our good old buddy Zim earlier in the stream. From previous streams, too. I know you can hit this. I'd rather be stupid at this jump and make it, I'd rather be safe with that jump, honestly, because it works, and there's a safety net under me. So if I fail that... I thought it was too far too, which is kind of why I was confused why so many people did it. Then I realized it's right under a safety net. That one stud spot saves you enough to where you're almost guaranteed to make that. So, big fan of that. Did you know? You got a new PB? No. I've gotten the 7 twice today. One was just before outside. I failed to the falling wall. Or the falling platform right before outside wall. So, we've gotten close. I mean, on yesterday's stream, since I wasn't there. Oh, we made it... I don't think we made it to post outside. No, nothing crazy yesterday. These are some fucked half studs, dude. Thought your PB was 7 though? No, it was 8. I almost made it to 9. I was just the outside section away. I was literally an outside section away from 9 one run. It was my only 8 run, and it was a fluke to outside. I mean, yeah, you've seen me do it. Dude, I did a practice round. I got to, dude, I almost got to 10 off of a run from 7 as like a practice. So I've done a start to 8 outside and then start of 7 to end of 9. And then obviously I've done like a 9 to 10. I've gotten it down to minimum 3 runs. I've gotten this tower down to 3 runs. I just need to refine it, obviously. Fucking phenomenal gameplay there, by the way. My strat for this conveyor, by the way, is you get around to right here, hold left, and jump. It gives you enough momentum to force your way all the way onto the platform. Okay, let's focus up. Do you practice a lot off stream? Sometimes, but not yesterday. Not yesterday. I practiced a lot off stream before I started doing the initial grind, which is probably why I got so far off the initial first stream. Just learning just weird strategies that make the run more consistent. There we go. Worst part is 7, honestly. Kane is not helping, not even a little bit. That's where I failed last time. What? 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 I failed that? What? I failed that? How'd I fall there? What? Did I not hold down? I swear I was holding forward. How did I fall there? What the fuck? Oh, rip! All good. Not all runs are miracle runs, but hey, that was good. That was good. That felt good to hit. Honestly, the more I get there, the less I'll feel stressed. What's good, Justin ETOH player? We're doing good. We almost made it to end of 7. Almost. I would say we were about 75% of the way through floor 7 there. We're on a roll. I'm gonna be honest. Floor 8 might be easier than 7. 8 might be easier than 7. The conveyor might be the only thing that's gonna give me a major run for my money on floor 8. You could practice that real quick. That's not a problem. I've never failed there because I've always done that. I don't know why I fell there. I think I genuinely didn't hit the forward button when doing wraparound, walk around. That walk around wasn't the problem. If we go back up there with vertical mobility, which I can't because I haven't left the game and fully acquired it. Like it's been gifted to me. It is confirmed. But I would have to leave the game and rejoin, which I'm fine with not doing right now. I said I was going to dedicate next stream. So not tomorrow. I have plans tomorrow. But you know, Sunday, I'm gonna practice doing floor. So, just an ETOH player. What's up, brother man? We almost made it to 8. So, all the people wondering why never mind, keep wondering why I'm playing this tower. God damn it, I was gonna say, for all the people wondering why I'm still playing this tower, are you still confident on... do you kind of understand why? Like, I can realistically get far. And the rest isn't that bad for me personally. Dude, I will die. Wow, what a save. Dedicated, dude. Dedicate adrenaline theory. Okay, all right. Gotta keep the next run with gingerbread houses. What are you on, brother man? A part of me hates trusses with every fiber of my being, but another part of me really likes them for how smooth it is, like how the gameplay is. Like when I hit it, it just looks so crisp. It looks delicious when you hit that. It feels good when I hit it. I'm just not the best at it. Like, ooh, that was juicy. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're funny. You're a funny man. Unironically, I could play it for, like, huge trust practice, but honestly, I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. If I ever want to increase my trust skill, that seems like a tower I could not try to beat, just practice, you know? It would improve. Probably. See, I can fail this as many times as I want, but I won't drop down the floor one. And then when I get it, I'll be good. I'm willing to take the time to do this jump properly if it secures that I can safely... Yeah, the net. The net alone is enough to let me do that comfortably more. Even if I'm very bad at the jump. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. Is the camera good? Okay. Alright, bit over. Let's keep playing. Dude, go for it, Kane. Of course you can... Dude, you don't need my permission to join my Discord server. Angry Bob. Did you like that for a minute? Put your strats in the off-topic server for the sake of that. Because, what's it called, we kept away GIFs, files, and stuff in general due to the fact that people used to raid Skyblock streams back then. And what people would do is they'd join, probably say the N-word a few times, and then, you know, whatever. I really wasn't lying when I said floor 3 runs really do decide whether I make it to floor 6 or not. Actually, I've been getting consistent at getting the 7 now recently. So it's more or less other stuff. That was a devious high jump, by the way. We love to see it. Kane, we found a better way to do the lag, the skip, by the way. It's like the sideways one. If you do it the other direction, it works way better without risk. I'm assuming you've seen me be doing it, right? Or were you not here for those moments? Oh my god. You face this direction and then just slightly to the left. Boom a bop babadoo babada pow. Yep, second I finish a floor 3, it becomes a floor 6. Like... it was the floor 5 outside skip. Did you see me do it? You just saw me do it? If you face like in front of the direction you're going, and then go slightly left, like I did, it's like guaranteed. Zim taught me that. Zim has given me, like, some of the best advice. Keanu, Unbid, you. Y'all have given me, like, elite comms. You taught me the method, Kane. Zim helped refine it for me. And then you taught me how to do that little sideways thing. More or less made me realize that I could just do it. I feel like I'm just stupid for not doing it earlier. Yeah, Did you watch me do, go back and stream and watch me do the corner clip now? It's way more refined, and it works every time. I was able to do it with like 70 health remaining without shield. Crazy amount of HP saved. Okay, 7's like every fucking run now. Sick! We love 7 runs. No. Damn it! Damn it! Six is barely a problem now. The only problem I had with 6 was the very end. And now the very end has become just slightly inconvenient at best. We haven't failed 6 since stream. Uh-oh. Kane, when you beat Tower of Frightening Nightmares, was that a new completion for you? The first time you did it? Oh, that's cool. Obviously, it wasn't a new hardest, but it was an unacquired completion. So that's nice. Be honest, was it nearly as bad as you thought, or did you think it was going to be way worse? Or was it as bad as you thought, and you thought it might have been... Like, was this better or worse than what you expected as a tower? That's what I'm saying. I was like, I saw the ratings and they were like, it's super bad. I was like, yeah, creativity. Wouldn't say it was the best creative-wise, like, at all. But I'm gonna be honest, it's creative by the fact that there isn't a lot of creativity. Every tower tries to be so creative that it makes the gameplay, it tarnishes the gameplay's, like, smoothness. It doesn't feel smooth. This doesn't have anything that, it's not trying to be anything crazy. And that's fine. That safety net gives me so much comfort, you have no clue. And since I fail so often there, it actually heals me to where I don't have to wait the heal. But it did take me so long that it almost did the second part of the song. Or it was about to. Even though we're failing early on 7, we're making it to 7. That is massive ups. Because from there, what's it called? We can start practicing 7s to win. And that'll be a lead. I saw Tower Confusion and I said, oh, fuck that. Floor 1 was already worse than any floor here combined. I'm being so fucking serious. It was so bad. Tower Confusion should not be insane. It had such an atrocious start. I'm gonna be honest. I was able to get at least to floor like 4 within the amount of time it took me to get close to beating floor 1. You fluked from 4? Really? I'm telling you, dude, so many towers have such turn-off points. That's why I want to make the hard floors. If there's any bad floors, make them towards the end to encourage people to keep pushing. You don't want people to hate your tower because you made it so atrociously dumb to play that no one wants to touch the tower. Like, yeah, this will make it real difficult. Let's make Kata gameplay off first floor within the first 3 jumps so nobody likes the tower. And then, after that, the most enjoyable, fun, but difficult gameplay ever to be created after. But let's immediately butt fuck them with the first 5 jumps. Alright, let's do that. In game. Sorry, I'm getting a little vulgar with the language there, but it's true. Absolute torture from the first few jumps of every soul crushing, or at least the first floor, and then immediately after, the gameplay is so much more doable. It's going okay. We're getting consistent runs to floor 7. Finally failed my first floor 6 run today. Any new completions, Roberto? My D key! Okay, no, that pisses me off. This D key will notoriously not work sometimes. I might have to buy a new keyboard. What the... What the fuck? That was an absolute... That was the dumbest fall I've ever seen. There was nothing but pure hate and malice within that jump that I just fell to. I sent a clip of how I do head hitters and fid studs on 10 off topic. Okay. When I watch the rain, I keep falling down. When you watch the rain, keep falling down. Okay. And then let me see the 10 header. Do you try to keep your mouse over top of it? Is that pretty much the trick? Is keep almost... Okay. Like, what are you aiming with? You know what I'm saying? That's a good thought. I'll try it. I'll try it. I do that one more off of feel than I do like any actual. Unless you're talking about that super small pink one. In which, yeah. Huh. Nice. What's your best legit run? What's your farthest legit attempt from 0? Or just your farthest attempt from 0, so we can kind of get an understanding of how close you are to tightening that gap to getting it within 2 rounds. Oh yeah, we're gooded, bruh. Dude, we're getting the 6 so often. This is great. 41 as a fluke from 17, but I got for the 37 for the 41 on the same day, so I expected it, and I got us 46, 45, the 68. I've done that too, where I go in the first person and treat it like a tightrope. That's what I might do for the first. If I get there to 9 for the first time, if I somehow get to that point before today, or before the end of today, we will try that. There's Minos, and as I predicted, he would say falls. By the way, you saying that gives me increasing stress. You've unironically have caused a way to cause stress for me by just saying that. Maybe that's the Minos paradox. Is that since when I'm stressed, I perform better, you're stressing me out, which results in me performing better. Yeah. I know. I heard about that. Keanu told me about that today. Is Minos the Lich? I guess. I don't think that's really at all what I'm saying, but... No! Fuck, dude! I should have popped Crystal. I should have popped Crystal. Why the fuck didn't I heal? Why didn't I heal? That was such a stupid decision. Bob, heal. It's easy to do. Fall or Sans befriend your mom. I don't know why that's a problem. You're the type of fandom to see the literal relationship that was foretold in Undertale that everyone wanted to see, and then it becomes reality and everyone hates it. And it's like, wow, cool, guys. All right. Chris, the non-gendered character, for the sake of keeping it all gender friendly for the people who want to play the game, because they don't really need a gender for the sake of the story, suddenly likes a character that, like, people are making like this, you know, this gay, they're making it gay by default. It's genderless. It doesn't have a gender. So like, we're making relationships that shouldn't be a thing. That's right, guys. Technical incest. If Rouse is a recreation of Azrael, and Azrael is their brother. Cool, guys. Shout out Deltarune fans. Pisses me off. People doing like weird relationships for characters that are already in active relationships that are very obvious. It's fucking hilarious. Noelle and Chris. It's like, no? They're friends and all, but, like, no? Like, goddamn. Deltarune's fandom fucking sucks, dude. I like Deltarune, and then I'll get 30 gay... I'll get, like, 30 yaoi gifts. Or gifts. 30, like, yaoi comic fan dubs of shit. And I'm just like, dude, I don't fucking care. What's the secret? Like, that's all I care. Rather use them for what? Oh, my bad. I didn't read the top. Yeah, for floor 10 studs. I've already tried that, and but I want to see your strat. Yes, I would love to see that. We almost saw 2 post 7 runs today. Oh, that works. Thanks, Kane. Kane Parsons. Yeah, but I'm 1,000% keeping... I'm 1,000% keeping the vertical mobility out of my main hotbar when starting a run. I fat finger too many keys to accidentally screw over a run. Can you imagine how mad I would be if I got far into a run, accidentally fat fingered like the 9 key or whatever the fuck? I'd probably put it in 2 for the sake of easy access. But obviously I would have it not there after. Damn it. Thank you. Oh! Mythical save! Mythical save! Save. Good save! Great save! Amazing save! Epic save! Legendary save! Mythical save! Huh, okay. Yeah, look at how well that's done compared to the other one. Crud buckets. Crud! That head hitter is just more or less off of feel. I don't fail that often. What I do fail is that... You'd think that since I've gotten far enough into this tower, I wouldn't be hating on floor 1. I fucking despise floor 1. That is not a strat I'll be consistently pulling. I think just doing a normal head hitter will be okay. And just like that, we're making it back to floor 6. Chad, are we doing better today? Even though I haven't gotten a new PB recently, we're getting more consistent at getting to possible PB runs. We got to outside 7 almost 3 times today. Alone. Already. And we still have, in theory, if we go off the... Never mind. It has been 3 hours. But yeah, we'd only get like 1 floor 7 outside per stream. We've gotten 3 today. Hell, we'd only get around 1 to 2 actual floor 7s. I think we've made it to floor 7 six times? No, around 4 or 5. Did the thing again. Where I just faced the wrong direction. Ooh. You're getting to 7 more, so you're getting better at this tower. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. It's not the fact that I'm getting to 7 more, it's the fact that I'm getting past the 1 through 3 more. The more I get past there, the better I get, the more I get good runs. I literally never get a bad run past 4. Which, yes, I used to suck at 4. So I guess that's also true. Obviously, I need to focus more on 6. And my little pet peeve of accidentally flicking the wrong direction. How you like my Girona? What's a Girona? I need to look that up. Is it like a swag move? Definition of Girona. Girona's okay. So that just, yeah, how do you like my like, literally, it is upbeat personality. How do you like my Joker? Often used as a girl's name in English language, but also meaning to bring upbeat and sing, or like singing and upbeat, yeah, to shout and sing. So just upbeat, vocal, loud, positive, like literally. How'd you like my Girona? Just positive. Fucking okay. I was hating on chapter 5, but I'm gonna be honest with you, brother, man. I think it's good. I think it's a good chapter. Can't say it's better than chapter 2. Chapter 2 was awesome. Chapter 1 was the start. You gotta give him a little bit of credit, but I still think it's probably the most meh chapter of the entire game. So it'd probably be chapter 1, chapter 5, chapter 2, Chapter 4 and then Chapter 3. For my favorite, least favorite, the favorite. Chapter 1's cool and all, like, don't get me wrong, but it's very slim. It's very bare bones. It's like you'd be surprised how badly I'd fail a half a stud gap. Quarter stud gap. My apologies. Not even half. It's... I don't... Ugh. How to do floor 1 for some fucking reason. God, I hate floor 1. Least favorite floor. I would have gotten the floor 7 3 times the amount of times if it wasn't for floor 1. Floor 1 sucks. This floor would be more stressful and more difficult if it was far into the run. If this was like on the higher end, and we had like floor, I don't know, 8 as floor 1, this would be such an easier tower. Or no, this would be a much worse tower. I don't know. It's not... It's like borderline the worst and most difficult floor of the 3 floors. Watch this sick shit. Oh. I haven't had a problem with not being able to shift lock off the truss. The thing that I've done is that I've been shift locking and jumping while still facing the direction that I set up in, which is not what I'm meant to do. I'm meant to flick off of what... Like, I literally haven't had that problem before. I've done bottom truss flicks before. That's how I was able to deal with Tower of Flowery Fury. Mr. Kane, am I doing good? How confident, percentage-wise, do you think I'll actually be able to complete this tower? Compared to the first day, and compared to the currently now? Like, how confident were you that I'd actually be even able to, like, get close to beating this tower off the first time I did it, compared to now? Drop the Krispy Kremes, Jericho! We need your help! My mom, the first stream I saw you doing this, you got the 7, so I thought you'd probably be able to do it. Now that I've almost made it to 9. Probably much more confident. The net gives me comfort. Oh, look at you flexing on me. You guys want to see how awful my little helicopter looks? The propeller is so off. This shit looks awful. It's great. I had such a hearty chuckle when I looked at how bad it was for the first time. Hey, Crystal. We've made it to floor 7. 5 times today. Ah! Jesus Christ. How is that the breaking point jump right now? How is that the jump that I'm struggling on? It's because I'm trying to, like, accidentally hit another high jump for shits and giggles. But maybe I should just focus on making the jump itself. Because it seems to be costing me more than anything. Alright, Crystal, what's this run dedicated to? The Kirk. Well, that was quick. Bob, you could /E dance. I have actively gotten squeezed out of that spot due to doing /E dance. I did /E dance and it poked my head through and it just squeezed me right out, shot me in the floor 1. It's happened 3 times now, and that shit pissed me off, so I seem to be backing up too far. The problem isn't the jump itself, it's just me getting greedy, going for, like, an unintentional skip. Which I guess is now becoming an intentional skip. Most of my floor 6s have failed to not doing a flick correctly. Also, Crystal, I got gifted vertical mobility. I got gifted vertical mobility from Zim, the guy who had 410 completions, tower completions. When I get frustrated, I'm frustrated at the game. It sucks. I do dumb shit. It happens. But I'm usually not nearly as mad at actual people. I almost never get that mad at actual people. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had that. Same. Well, for the longest time, I did too. Oh no, I know. It's not like a... It's not like a... It's not like that. It's you spin upwards. I just... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, see, I kind of want it. Trust me, brother, man. As a person who has played a lot of video games and has had people support me before, what's it called? Look, I can afford it. But it's like, dude, 5,000 for that? I could understand a few hundred, like maybe 1,000, maybe 1,000. But holy shit, it's a lot of Robux. Look, he bought it with Christmas money. That makes sense. So, what the hell? So, I didn't spend real money. What I did was I played a game in my pastime before going crazy on ETOH and all that other stuff. I played Please Donate. For the longest time, I played that game, and I have a small history in that game. People knew me from that game. I had a reputation. I was considered very not generous. I did give away about 100,000 throughout my time playing that game, about 107,000. But yeah, people said I were really nice. I was really nice. I got a lot of friends off of that too. I kind of unfriended a lot of them because we never interacted outside of that game, and they'd almost never show up. So it's just not worth it. But over the time, I got over 500,000 Robux gifted in Please Donate before the inevitable crazy shutdown. Like, I hit a 500,000 and did a huge hiatus. And then I came back to the game and almost got like another 11,000 worth before the game finally kind of kicked the bucket. Dang, that's... Dude, I got into one of the popular Please Donate YouTubers videos and missed 100,000 Robux. This is a true story. I was in Please Donate just hanging out, and I suddenly joined this the server of one of these big Please Donate YouTubers. We're talking they've given about 71 million Robux to the game. And earned plenty as well. Like one of those content creators. And I missed out on 100. I used to sometimes give away Robux. I think I gave away 10k total. Nice. The most I ever did at once was 50,000. Not to one person, but in one session. I was like going invisible and like talking to people and then casually dropping them 1k. Or 10k. I did two $10,000 donations. What's funny is that I found out one of the accounts that got given 10,000 got terminated. Or their account was deleted. I don't know what happened. Either way, they're no longer with us in the Roblox universe. But yeah. Actually, if you go back to in my channel, to my one of my oldest full videos, what's it called? One of my oldest full videos, it was a 500 sub or 100 sub. I think it was a 100 sub special. I did 50,000 Robux just across. That's pretty nice of you, though. Oh, and here's the thing. People complained about my ratio because it was like 106,000 donated, but also like a bunch more raised. And they're like, you don't have a good ratio? And I was like, do I have to? Like, I don't have to have a good ratio to play this game. It's called Please Donate to raise Robux and to, like, earn. Right? You don't have to give back. Because at that fucking point, if it really mattered about the Robux, then why even donate to me if I was just going to donate to other people? You know what I'm saying? What's your hardest completion? Tower of Bent Trauma. What do you think my personal best is? It's Tower of Bent Trauma. What do you think my personal best is? Since I have Tower of Bent Trauma. I've asked this with everyone. No, yeah, what's good? Squid Ink? Squid Ink Spaghetti. What's good, brother man? That sounds like a real thing, by the way. I could unironically hear someone having Squid Ink Spaghetti. It's like black marinara sauce. And it's like inked. Just not enough to like tarnish your tongue and your lips and all that stuff like for a long time. But you know, to the extent of like almost food coloring. What do you think my PB is? Squid Ink Spaghetti. Mine is Tower of Bent Trauma, a low insane. Ah, damn it! Okay, well, be honest with me. Be honest with me. Do you expect someone of this current skill level to get that far? Right before floor 8 outside. Which is right before 9. Floor 8 outside leads to 9. Oh, no, don't worry. 9? I would say 10 is arguably the worst floor. I have really good consistency at 9. I haven't reached it legit, but I played practice in the practice obby and, like, obliterated it. 3 streams. It took 3 streams to get the floor 8. Haven't gotten the floor 8 since, but that's also just because I've been struggling with 7 itself. 7 as a floor has given me a problem, but it's not like a huge problem. It's just the stress of reaching that far and getting past outside. Outside is probably giving me the most trouble. But that's it. It's just getting the 7, because I'll constantly fall to random garbage. Like, I would randomly fall there. For no reason. Or, like, this weird corner. I would fail that for some, like, For some god-awful reason, my brain I can master every difficult jump. I can do almost consistently the black like 1/16 of a stud on floor 10 and the what's it called? The 12.5 stud jump, and then the 10.5 stud wrap, all back to back, like pretty damn consistently. I'm doing, by the way, this is with like 0 skips. There's only one skip I do, and it's floor 5 outside skip, which, you know, I was told is intentional. So I don't really feel like I should be super, you know, people won't be super mad for me doing it. But yeah, this is a completely actual terrifying tower grind. Like, I'm not doing all the skips to make it super easy. I'm only doing the ones required for me, personally. Yeah, doing it without skips is respectable. Thank you. Most of the people were like, why the hell are you doing this? Rearrange the mouse here. And I was just like, I don't know. The gameplay seems doable. I have an easy time with doing classic gameplays. People said I am heavily classic carried. I jumped from Tower of Impossible Expectations to Tower of True Skill to Tower of Eternal Suffering, Tower of Corrupted Nightmares, and then my first Insane wasn't really classic. It was Tower of Bent Trauma. But yeah, which Bent Trauma, I don't know if this is like fast for someone doing their first soul crushing. What's it called? I beat it in 5 days. Have you not beaten Citadel of Laptop Splitting? I did that after Tower of True Skill. I did that after Tower of True Skill. So it wasn't really a new hardest. It was Tower of True Skill. And then Citadel of Laptop Splitting. Citadel of Laptop Splitting felt more climactic to end off Ring 1. No! I was golden. Why did I risk that? We got a little ballsy there. Okay. One last look at chat. Okay. Gonna lock in for now. crap, dude. How did I fall there, dude? That's disappointing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another good run. Gonna be honest, floor 7 outside might be in the bag. Floor 7 outside might be in the bag. There's only 1 to 2 parts of floor 7 that I'm really worried about. That spot and that jump right before the little thin section. That jump's giving me a run for my money a bit. I feel like that jump's easier without shift lock. I can test it. I just got gifted vertical mobility by like a pretty good play. I don't know if 410 completions is good for the tower completion counter, but that's how many they had when they gifted me. I would say that's pretty good. And the 410's all the towers. I know. I'm just messing with you. They helped me since Citadel of wacky or weird nostalgia. Wacky strategy. Can you imagine if I fucking can't complete Tower of Eternal Suffering in like a week, but I can beat cows? Yeah, could you fucking imagine? That's atrocious. But yeah, what's good, brother, man? A lot of people usually sub and come back to see how I do. If you want to do the same, feel free. I'm a YouTuber, so I kind of have to do a little, I guess, not even ad, a little bit of recommending to sub and all. But yeah, I got vertical mobility from it, so it was like, when are you beating cows? I don't know. If I can somehow beat this in less than a week worth of streams, I'll do cows. This is the one jump I slightly have trouble with, and it's like slightly netted, or it's like completely safe. So I'm perfectly fine with failing this jump a bunch till I get better at it, because it's completely netted. Do I do it at like the same time? It's like, doing it too late. Oh. When I watch the rain, it keeps falling down. When I watch the rain, it keeps falling down. Do you play Geometry Dash? Kinda. I have it. I only can really do the best easy demon. I can only really do easy demon. My best was a hard demon called Theory of Everything 3. That was a really good demon. I got like 97%. Or not 97. I got to the end of Skeletal Shenanigans like 8 times. But I kind of procrastinated and turned away from Geometry Dash. Do you have any chance of playing my level? It's easy. I'm okay. Last time I saw someone play levels that were recommended to them, they got... There was very nude characters. And also, like, the hard R. So, I'm gonna avoid from that. That's why I don't usually do, Jeez, dude, I have a problem, dude. This is taking forever. Oh my god. I just can't get this jump. You let a chatter see if it has... So, okay, I can kind of trust you already. Okay. I can already kind of trust you because you're willing to, like, do a verification on it. But I'm good. This is an ETOH stream. This is ETOH. I'm gonna stick to ETOH. I need to grind this tower anyways. I do appreciate the offer. I appreciate it. But, hey, I hope the level is successful. I really do. People put a lot of effort in their levels. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to deny it. But it is nice chatting with you. I'm assuming you're gonna go find another streamer that's doing, like, Geometry Dash ETOH or whatever. So you're probably gonna leave. But I will say before you do go that I appreciate the offer. But I'm gonna have to decline, just because, well, it's not a Geometry Dash stream. Doesn't really make sense to doesn't really make sense to interrupt the entire stream to load up Geometry Dash, which probably won't heed well since I'm already having plenty of apps loaded up. But hey, I appreciate the offer. So you just gotta be very quick. Kane fell. Oh, he magically saved himself. Galactic save! Oh! Save! Here's the thing about those weird jumps that you're making. I have to do, Kane, the one I was struggling on. My hand tenses up It's not even nerves. It's just my body auto tenses up to shit like that. And I have to, like, brute force my hand to do the action. Worst part is sense nerves, or... I hit S key too late, or too early. So, oh, weird. My hand tenses up and I just can't do it properly. It's all good though, because Safety Net makes it 99.9% more relaxing. Dude, I loved Super Paper Mario. That game was probably one of my favorite Paper Mario games of all time. That shit was galactic levels of elite. Okay. I'm falling to just random stuff now. That wasn't even... I think we're gonna do... I don't want to call it for today, but I also want to make sure I stop in moderation. I think we'll cut it after one more post 7 outside. Which shouldn't take super long. What's your PB on this? Floor 8 right before outside, which is end of outside's 9. So we're almost at floor 9. But clearly, we're doing good though. Stream PB is past outside 7, which is good. We're almost back to 8 again. Previous PB was post 7 outside by a good amount. And then after I broke that PB, it was a fluke to almost 9. We're going to do one more floor 7 attempt, and then we're going to use vertical mobility today. How come you don't flick? I am jack shit and fuck all at normal flicks. I can't do normal flicks. I'm telling you with a straight face. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with normal trusses. That's why I'm bad at wall hops. I can't do a normal wall hop. Because I'm terrible at wall hops. I'm terrible at, like... I'm terrible at camera flicking. Any normal camera flicking, I have a problem with. Which is crazy to say, but... Okay. Who's that other one you're watching? Is that the guy who's doing their first soul crushing? Oh yeah, that guy who was doing double trouble. How did that go? Did they make it that one time? Or was that a... Thank you. Oh, okay. Wasn't that guy, but our difficult double trouble guy did beat double trouble. Is American the guy grinding tea? Which one's that? Tower of It Never Ends. That's what it is. So I got verified, but he's the guy going for the first victor. There's 3 people with a PB of floor 8. Low-key crazy over there. That's actually kind of elite. What y'all know about some Ark Survival Evolved? What y'all know about that game? What? What? Do you have any plans for towers after tower frightening them? Well, I've been going in order of... Been going in order... Which, I didn't like this one. This one sucked. This one's okay. I'm probably going to do this one after. This one's fun. I might grind this after. Those were fun towers. But yeah, I'm just like, let's do this. I'm just like, let's go for a frightening. Or terrifying. I didn't do soul crushing, but obviously I think that's for my own mental health, as I don't know if I would still be playing right now if I went for Infinity Gauntlet. Because I don't really try hard this game, I play it for fun. Obviously I'm determined to win this because I like doing challenges for the fun of it. Like the sake of beating a challenge. I feel proud that I've done it. The fact that I succeeded is more rewarding than anything. You can check this last stream. I think he's mainly taking a break just because of how much Tower Difficulty Chart Classic sucks. You can check his last stream. Thanos Tower took me 4 days as a jump from Tower True Skill back then. That was school related. Chat, okay, question. do any of you like Pokemon cards? No. No. TOI is not easier than TFN. Absolutely not. TOI's floor 1 is harder than floor 1 through 5 of this tower alone. Absolutely not. You should do TOI for third soul crushing. Worst part is that I actually kind of like thought about it. Not because I thought it was going to be easy, but it just looked like gameplay I'd like. I'm not super locked in, but it's still good to focus at this point. mythic save. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I think Keanu already explained it. He said it's like ToFN, but more mechanically sound. Just has more mechanics, apparently. Nice. I'm comfortable with floor 6's start now. Just gotta take my time on it. These are the types of debates that should be happening in, like, the Discord server. Obviously, you shouldn't call anybody, like, a hoe or anything stupid. But, like, you know, respectful arguments about, like, what you think is more difficult than others. No! Crap. There's gotta be a sweet spot for that jump, by the way. I want to find that sweet spot. That's like the nail in the coffin. That's like the nail in the coffin right there. Excuse me. You probably won't fall. The thing is that I've started the fall there every time now. That's why I just prefer the netted spot. Because, like, it's whatever. I know that's what I did initially. But suddenly I started, like, missing my head hitters. I started doing that in 3 different spots. The spot I just got past, the spot you're talking about, and then after that is, what's it called? The spot on floor 4. Okay. We're leaving game. And then we're going to rejoin and get ourselves some mobility. Vertical mobility. RNG. Oh. I want to see where a good jumping point for... I understand. Alright, so right here. I got that strat down. I want to show you what I was talking about. There. Can I just turn? Dude, hold on. Oh my god. There's enough angle. There's angle there. Hold on. Wait. This entire time, there's just enough angle to get it anyways. Okay. I don't know why I'm failing it now. Maybe I'm just not as locked in. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. So like this, and let me get like this. Let me get the thing that happens where I just fall. Like that. So I can just do that anyways. Oh. Yeah, so in theory, if I fall right here, I can just turn right and just be okay. Now from here, let's see what happens. I mean, I much prefer this because it's... swag route, yeah. Is that it? Is that the strat right here? That's the strat. So the strat is just stay at the edge, jump from there. Like, obviously you don't have to. So it's like just far left. Yeah, that works every time. So just stay far left and yeah, okay. I don't like doing that jump preferably in the other method. I prefer just hitting the angle like this. So that's what I'm going to do. And you're saying if I just kind of... No. Here, I don't know why I fell to this. Like, I know that. Exactly 3 studs. That's how I do that jump. Kane's gonna try and flex on me by going in that little corner spot, which is whatever. Look, there he is. Does this game not like when I want to jump? Why? What? What am I? There we go. Ah, that's where my run would have ended, right there at 8. Oh. Okay, hold on. Now I'm overthinking the first jump. It's just barely right there. I can just do that. Right. Oh. I don't know why I magically. Hold on. Let's do some flow here. Let's make the flow nice. What happened to here? I had a strat. What happened to my strat? It's like I'm trying too hard. Always gotta watch out for. I think I've fallen to this spinner more than the actual thing I just failed. Oh. What the fuck? Why do I keep falling to spots like this? What? Like, what am I falling to? Okay. Cool. Hey, you fell to my spot. That's my PB right now. If I went from PB to here, this is what would have happened. Oh, okay. I need to go in the third person for this. I don't know why I'm trying to be like super fast about this. I'm embarrassing myself. Now that I have it. Dude, okay, this is a problem. There you go. Dude, I'm so tired. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Like, why did I fall here? I've never fallen there ever. Why would I fall to such an easy spot? Would have healed here, by the way. This is where I'd use my shield. Floor 9 first try. Floor 9 first try. All of floor 9 first try. See, like... No. I'm using boost. I'm practicing. Trust me. Trust me, we are not that locked in. 3.5. That explains the problem. I was like, I've never had a problem with the 3 studs before. Why is that specific one a problem? Dude, see, that's the jump that fucks me. Right here. Mm. 10 is more of a problem than 9. I first tried 9. And then if I did this the way I wanted, which is this way. Lol, could you imagine though? See? I can fucking demolish the later floors. Like, gimme... Where'd I fall? Right here. Let's do a run from right here. My personal best is right there. I would have beaten my personal best if I got right there. It's always when I'm not thinking, right? It's always when I'm not thinking that I'm not, like, you know, crazy locked in. Let's make sure we got this fucking floor 8 shit down. I'm worried about floor 8 out of nowhere. Like, what happened here? Is it because I just need to back up? It's because it's not even that I need to be in the back corner. I just need to be backed up. Like, that's such a weird jump. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's how I've been doing it. Is enter turn. No, I gotta like line it up right. It's like this corner and then it's so inconsistent. It's such a bad jump. I hate doing like these are my least favorite kinds of jumps. The tight, like, you gotta do a turn, but you're also limited to, like, your range in the jump. Oh, hold on. Dude. Should I just stick to facing forward? I originally wanted to do outside like this, but facing forward just seems better. Those jumps, these. Those. Whew. Those are going to be the deciders. I can do that. Oh. Like, dude, I can so do this. Just this final area right here. This determines everything. Right here is this spot. Like, dude, how do I fall there? I want a brief explanation on how I fall there. Like, dude, brother. Shout out to Black Castle. Shout out to my boy Black Castle. You're a real one. Like, I want to make sure I do this right. Do you know how much it's gonna... Like, do you know how so bad it's gonna be if I fail there? I could technically do that. Oh my god. It got me in straight torture zone. Doesn't this kill me if I take a damage? Yeah. gonna be a great run. Why'd my W key give out? Or D key? Chat, we're gonna do one final run. Second we get past floor 2, that's it. Alright, whatever happens here, it's over. We're just gonna have to see how we go out. Are we gonna go out in a blaze of glory or a lazy story? save my phone from dying real quick. My phone was on 1%. I'm not going to be able to see chat, so... Now there's truly no distractions. Not talking about chat, I'm talking about the fact that there's another screen that, like, moves and is doing all that shit in front of my face. Oh! Ah! Whoa! Oh! Thanks for the start, man. Thanks, dude. Alright. Okay. I want to just make sure I do this right before I go. I don't like that jump at all. This one's simple. Can see where it goes from here. I just want to test it. For shits and giggles. Dude, this spot. So am I just gonna have to really quickly move? I can't see chat. This isn't serious, but this is just practice. Ooh. Ooh. Am I sure I don't want to do sideways? Like, dude, okay, now what's happening? See? You see what I mean? Really? Really? Oh. Forgot it's closer there. Wow. Alright, chat. Bob. Good luck, Bob. This one of the avatars of all time, by the way. You got this, bro. Dude, don't. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check chat because chat died. Eternally enraged. This is one of the avatars of all time. My phone died. It was about to die, so I put on the charger. I'm sorry for everyone looking. What stream TV? Almost 80. Pretty sure what we saw before. I just got consistently 2-7. I just couldn't get it. I remember. Hold on. Let me get back up here. Where is 7? Right here. Oh, right here. I couldn't do this jump because then it would be like too early and I'd die. But I found a spot. If you do this and then jump, you get it every time. You just have to like do it early. So just immediately. So like. See? Every time. Now I can't now I can't fail that. I've been trying to find strategies for random jumps that have caused me late game fails. What's the pet percentage? Can I tank this? 10%. We can work with that. But yeah, that's it for we're done for today. If I go up to evil jumps. Right here. Good stream today. Good stuff. Yeah. Eternally Enraged. My previous best, just for is Tower of Bent Trauma, and we're going for a low Terrifying. So this really isn't in my skill set. Also, shout out Zim. Shout out Zim for vertical mobility. Actually goated. Actually goated stuff. But yeah, definitely not my skill set, Enraged, but my current best is right here. I failed that jump. So this is my PB right here. So I would have gone like this instead. Like, let's act if I succeeded from PB. Crazy jump. The thing is that it's possible. Oh yeah. Okay. I have no excuse for falling to that. But yeah, I can do the outside section fine if you just, treat it like that. Oh. This is not helping. I'm playing too casually, but yeah. If I kind of like angle it like that. Jump. Jump. Let me show you from here. My main struggle has been 7 outside, but I've been getting better at it. And then this would be personal best. Okay. But yeah, I can do 9 well. Watch me. 9 is like the hardest floor apparently. I swear to God. What's stream PB? Stream PB was right there. Right here. I don't know what happened here, but I got here and just kind of like that. I don't know what the fuck happened because I can just do this. I can just do that. Okay, this is what has killed me before. This was like the PB. It was right here. Like, ooh, that jump sucks, dude. Like, oh, I wish there was something I could kind of do there. Just kind of fucking pray. Oh, never mind. The strat's simple. You just kind of stare at the spot you want to hit and go from there. Because look, from here, which would have been a respectable spot, the fall, not knowing the knowledge. From here, I could reach 8. Exactly 3 studs away, hit the angle. Like, personal best was right there. It's a crazy jump, but the thing is that the only reason I'm doing it is because I know I could do it. If I wasn't realistically getting far, I wouldn't have done this tower, at least this soon. Until I saw like actual signs of being able to do it. Problem is that I got to like 6 on my second day of practice. That would have been an embarrassing fall, but yeah, right there. Like, dude, what is with 8? I'm not stressed, so it's like I'm not focused. Weird. Yeah, because from there... The fact that I've done all of this just to get up to here... Do you think you have gotten the 8 if you wait, do you think you would have gotten the 8 if that didn't happen? What? Oh. Outside of this little hiccup right here, most likely. How would you play for 5 hours straight? That bored me. I like this game. It's fun. Also, crazy theme, by the way. I fucking love this. Because, like, I can hit this. Let me try 10 again. Try this. Watch. Ready. Like, I don't know. I'm not locked in. I'll be in VC soon. I'm about to wrap up munching. What's the health looking like? Like, ooh. Absolutely devious. Oh my god. Like, I don't know what's up with the final 2 floors, but suddenly I've been failing a lot here. Even though I used to not before. It's like, okay, I do good here. Watch, let me try again. Let me focus. Let me fuck! No, let me focus. Okay, now I don't get that. Okay. Like, I'm so inconsistent at so many jumps. I have to practice the end, most likely. Star is a pro, I believe. He is actually pro. I have issues. So, like, yeah, that's an issue. Like that. That's an issue. Like, ugh. Yikes, dude. So many spots you'd have to save. No, I'm looking here and just kind of jump, go the center. But I want to see the parts where I don't hit that. I don't want to hit the center. I want to hit off by a mile. Right there. Like, stuff like that. Also, what's the invisibility on this? Oh my, those are mighty generous. I thought those were 1 studs. Oh, nice, dude. Are you at the top? Unless it starts at the bottom. But yeah. The only other spot I fall on here in this floor is right here. Yeah, what if I do that instead? Okay, whatever. I like the way it is. Okay, chat. Oh my god, what a day. I might practice off stream, I'll have to see. But I'll probably do legit runs. Either way, alright. Yeah, chat, I think next time, not tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow. I got stuff to do. But Sunday, we'll be getting some shit done. Yeah, chat. I think I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Thanks, Bob, signing off. I hope you all had the good one. Bye-bye.